What's up, Internet? It's your boy, Aaron, back for another one. Yesterday, we started really tearing our way through Horizon Zero Dawn, doing all sorts of badass shenanery and whatnot. And today will be none the different. More shenanery, more bullshit, more insanity. This is the Pit of Insanity. Those of you joining for the first time, or those of you just joining, welcome. I am Aaron. I am one of the three faces, voices, heads of Gold Hall Gaming. With my two cohorts, Mystic and Darkheart, we run this bitch and do all sorts of inane gaming bullshittery. Currently on the shopping block, we have a couple of really fun games going on. Prototype 2 on Mystic's end, Horizon Zero Dawn on my end, and on Dark's end, well, Dark's currently on a break. I promise you guys, come the new year, Dark will be here. But, with that being said, today we are going back into the extreme future of Earth to once again try to figure out what the fuck's going on with all these goddamn machines. No, actually, I think we're looking for Olin. Yeah. I am about to be beginning. We are about to begin here in just a few minutes. Unfortunately, Aaron is going to need to step away to go get some more coffee. I know. It's always the coffee of it all that makes y'all mad at me, and I'm okay with that. Now, that being said, guys, we do have DLC to do for Zero Dawn. Aaron needs to turn the heat down or Aaron is going to die. In the meantime, we shall be going ahead, switching over to the proper overlay, and Aaron will be back in just a few. All right. We are back. And Aaron forgot to turn the heat down. Like a jackass. There we go. Try to save us some money today. Haha. Let's begin. Ah, yes, I am ridiculous. If this is your first time joining us, welcome. If this is your return, welcome back. I don't know what we're getting up to today. So welcome. All right, I am correct.
intruders. This is it. Farewell,
Look out!
fools.
She's unleashed machines!
From the shadow.
Motherfucker. Shit. Okay. Try that again.
You cannot escape our grasp. Night comes.
Look out! She's unleashed machines!
Finish this.
Machines must have been stored here. Or made.
Keep your head down. You won't survive this.
No space.
All right. I don't think I'm out of the woods yet.
Might need this.
the heck are the excavation keys all used?
This might even the odds.
Nero, you can stop that right now. No. You full of crap. You know how Daddy knows you're full of crap? That's right, because Daddy's the one who took you this morning.
No room.
What the fuck are those for? What are the keys for? Like, I feel like there's a room I'm missing that has a lot of loot with that being right there, you know? Okay. Yeah, it's fine.
So much for being careful.
Alright, it looks like the only way out's the way I came in. I think. Ah. Oh my god, this is a massive giant. Okay, this is just a massive jumping puzzle. Holy shit. Alright, so we weren't bringing that gun with us no matter what.
What is that? Stalkers.
Y'all should not be able to do this.
can get out of this.
Alright, that is an override door. What we cooking up? Oh, it's the core, the heart of the cauldron. Awesome. Alright, I guess that's the door. Now let's see what you really do. The moment when you remember you have a map. Okay, so resist corruption and shock resistance. Resist fire and corruption. Alright. We got the Shadow Sling looking a fuckload better. Go ahead and replace that. The Warbow is the next one to get replaced. a lot fucking better. I think.
Here we go again. Bad day for one of us.
You dismantle them, they become a little bit afraid of you for a minute.
Be fascinating if they weren't looking for me. This is where it ends.
Damn. Not having medicinal herbs is actually fucking me.
Keep quiet, or it will kill him.
I felt that! Now they're hunting me. Gotcha!
Don't let it see me.
Keep quiet now. Another hidden. Right on target.
It ain't easy, y'all. I ain't gonna lie. This is not fucking easy.
Helpful.
Oh look, medical herb.
I need this.
Damn straight.
Need them soon enough. Almost out of here.
Alright, now we get to watch these guys either kill all the machines or the machines kill all of them.
Don't run out now, fight!
I'm not here. Finally. Got too much already. Should have brought a cart.
Where did they go?
Come on.
Fine. I'm gonna find you anyway.
Off you go.
Found nothing.
Well, so much for their salvage operation. They meddled with something they couldn't control. Like they did with me.
Redouble your efforts. The shadow demands it.
You're fit. Bleed for the shadow. You hiding from me?
This'll do. I'd have to ditch something. My turn.
There we go. So we're starting off the day fierce. One cauldron already finished.
Yes! Calm, calm. No good without ammo. Back to your base. Makes this a little easier.
Got it. All right. Sweet. All 4 bellowbacks done.
Might need that.
All right, finally got a campfire. Ah! I got skill points, didn't even realize it. Holy shit. Get it together, Aaron. Hold up. What?
Good. I can use this. Good meat. Save these for the trail. Hardy little plant. You'll help. This must be Sunstone Rock. It's being attacked by machines.
I don't like our chances.
You want to tell Warden Geneva we back down?
Let's take our chances.
shit shot me all the way back here. Okay.
Good for an old remedy. This must be Sunstone Rock. It's being attacked by machines.
I don't like our chances. You want to tell Warden Geneva we back down? Let's take our chances.
Follow my lead!
that was multiple things to do at one time. Whew. Okay.
Nutritious. Keep that for later.
Okay. Don't know what the fuck that was about. I know what that was about.
This must be Sunstone Rock. It's being attacked by machines.
I don't like our chances. You want to tell Warden Geneva we back down? Let's take our chances.
Where is it? Ah, Behemoth. Bro. Thursday's going pretty well. If these behemoths would just fucking die, I'd be doing a lot better, Floof. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Got one.
If I could stop running around the same fucking area, grabbing the same fucking herbs 30 fucking times, that would help too. No, I'm having a great day in all honesty. All seriousness, all joking aside, it has been a great day so far. I need to find a river full of fish at some point.
These are helpful. Bitter, though.
Apparently today is maintenance day over at the racetrack because I have literally been hearing them banging away, dropping shit all fucking morning. But that shit don't really
Tuck that
bother me.
away. brew that up later. This must be Sunstone Rock. It's being attacked by machines.
I don't like our chances. You want to tell Warden Geneva we back down? Well, let's take our chances.
That is one behemoth down. I will go take the other one down in a moment.
For our people! For Meridian! Didn't get it.
In the name of the sun, fight back!
Get ready for the sun's judgment!
Well, they're still surprised.
I did that without even putting those skill points to use. That's what frustration looks like. Next up will be concentration.
It was a machine lure. We don't know how they got it.
Razgran concealed the parts on his person, no doubt.
We searched him. How?
You don't want to know how.
Some Oseram girl applied to the city guard the other day. Amazing.
Warden Geneva. This is the one who defeated the behemoths.
Fuck yes, I did.
I'm impressed. I don't impress easily.
Of course you don't.
Tell me, how do you fare with hunting living prey?
Haven't had any complaints. Why?
3 dangerous prisoners have escaped. I need my men here, getting the others back in line. None of this would have happened if we dealt with criminals the old way. But I've clashed that gong before, and here I am. And here you are.
Give me one moment, guys. I need to run to the restroom. Sorry about that, guys. My stomach.
What's
Wasn't
the
having
old
it.
way?
To be buried up to the neck and left for the sun's judgment.
Seems to me like the judgment's already been made.
Not one of them committed another crime.
Who are these dangerous prisoners?
3 from the isolation cages. Don't feel sorry for them. They've lived well off the Sun King's conscience. First is Rosgrund. Oseram trapmaker, hates the Karja, crazy as a loon in heat. Caught in one too many blasts. Or one too few. Then there's Ulia, a Tanakh warrior, if that means anything to you.
Not really. Another tribe?
Reavers, from the south. Bloodthirsty. Some say they're cannibals, but she slurped gruel well enough. And the last is Gavan, a traitor who smuggled weapons to the exiles.
Compared to the other two, this one doesn't seem so bad.
He helped drag out a civil war, all for the shards it got him. A machine has more warmth.
So the Karja keep their criminals in this place?
Since the liberation, we've had them all, from thieves to the Mad King Jiran's former kestrels. The Sun King believes in the power of change, and sure enough, some did change. Shed their skin, like lizards. I thought all criminals were the same once. That's why the Sun King gave me command of Sunstone Rock. As an education.
Sounds like an honor. I mean, I haven't seen any other women in Karja armor.
No. I'm not one of your sisters. No woman can wear Karja armor. When I was young, I chose to become a soldier. One good enough to join Avad's honor guard. There was talk about what I was. So I'd say, test me, and I'll break your arm. After enough arms had been broken, there was less talk.
Alright, I like this chick. Oh my god,
I'm
she
curious, but I'd rather we didn't have to start fighting.
Agreed.
hard. Oh yeah, she hard. I like her.
So you want these prisoners brought back?
No. I want them put in the earth. I doubt they'll give you any choice. They had their chance with the Sun King's generosity. So now they face mine. A bounty on all their heads. Ulia of the Tanakh, Razgrund of the Oseram, and the traitor Gavan.
If I did this for you, I'd need a lead on them.
Well, when Ulia first swept through the Sundom, it was with the jungle bandits. I say she'll go back. Razgrund we pulled out of a crack in Dusk Mesa, where he'd been tinkering with his bombs. And Gavan will be trying to pay his way across the lake. I'd burn my palm on it. Look in Bright Market.
Watch out for the Oseram merchants. They'll as soon cheat you as look at you.
Cool. So we got ourselves a little prison set up. Okay. Can't get that one. Alright. We got a new side mission, but we are going to the lodge. We put that off for quite a while, actually. And I'm curious to see what they got sitting over there. Might be able to get my spear upgraded. That is something, you know, I am finally going to look. I've waited a very long time. Well, that answers the question, and apparently I gotta do DLC if I want to upgrade my spear.
Nora, such fascinating customs. And a tiger. It's always the one she least.
The sundown will change in time when it's been hammered out enough. Here's a breath of in the bellows.
Sometimes the body needs to rest.
My boss said he lost.
I pay well for Panuke relics, Outlander.
Yeah, I know.
The balance is tipped towards shadow.
There we go. Maybe now I can find this damn box, too. Alright, we got a whole bunch of text data points to look at, so we'll look at the Sun Faith. 7 articles of the Sun Faith. Over all the world rises and sets the great sun, as is plainly seen to all plants, animals, machines, and men. It gives life, as is plainly seen. Of all the tribes, none have scaled such heights as the Karja, as guided by the sun. Witnessing these things to be true each day, celebrating these things each day, we believe in the sun and its light gladly and without question. Only the sun's rightful heir, born of the radiant line that dates back to Arun the founder, is the speaker for the sun. To him the sun's desires are revealed, and from his lips its desires are acted upon by men. He shall be known as the Sun King, and his word shall be law. In all things we accept the sun's judgment. We offer our bared skin to it so it might burn our sins away. We partake of its renewal. We wear its heat for a time. As our skin bears its flush bronzed armor, we are made strong. In the cracking and peeling away of our old selves, we are made new. In the sun's light we shall speak only in truth. We shall strike only in righteousness, and we shall act as we believe the sun so tasks us. When the shadow falls across us, we shall always remember our illumination. We shall not cast blame for ill fortune, we shall endure. In the coldness of the moon, we accept there will be stillness and death and endings until dawn comes once more. We do this because there are two halves of nature, sun and shadow, and to deny one is to deny the whole of things. As a twilight time came before us, ending the world of the ancients, so shall a twilight time come again. For this is the cycle of things. The buried shadows shall rise up to eclipse the sun's light and usher in great and terrible change. Even knowing this, we are steadfast in our belief and trust that the sun will again bring a new dawn, as it did for our founders so long ago. Holy Meridian shall forever be the seat of the Karja, the city of the sun, and the spire venerated as the mark of its founding. A Sun King born of the radiant line shall always sit upon its throne, for without a speaker for the sun, its will is clouded. For either of these to be denied is to invite a twilight time upon us. Clearly the Karja are the children of the sun, and preeminent in its gaze, but so too does his light touch upon the barbarian tribes of the north, east, and south. It is the speaker for the sun's duty to interpret if the sun's gaze is directed in approval or reproach. So determined, it is the duty of the Karja to carry out the sun's will, even in places where the light does not reach. That got dark. Holy shit. Olin's Journal. Alright, so we did pick this up yesterday. We didn't actually read through any of these data points, just mainly collecting. At this point, I'm curious to know what all we've missed, what all we don't know already. So, fourth day. I am a traitor now and see no way out. If I start at the beginning, how they turn to me, perhaps I can see something I missed. No, there is no escape. What good can writing it do? 10th day. You gave me this folio when you taught me to write. All these years later, it still smells of you. Lavender and ash of the forge. All I have left of you. Write me notes, you said when you gave it. Share your thoughts. Tear the leaves. Send the pages. Show I'm thinking of you. But I never did. Hands too grubby to touch parchment. I wish I'd done as you said. I wish I could know. 15th day. The same dream. Your hair in the forged light. Our son's weight on my shoulders. All of us free. You turn to me and whisper, it is a dream. I answer, yes, I know. And then wake, alone. Even awake, my life is a dream, a lie. My treachery will not buy your freedom. It only buys time. But every moment you live, that he lives, if treachery is the cost, I will pay it. 34th day. Every week, the device calls me in secret to a new dig site. We work like men with whips to our back, as though it was left to us to upturn the soil of the entire earth in time has run low. Scrambling to find the carcasses of ancient demons. It's the weapons they want, must be. What misery am I helping birth into this land? 38th day. I drank with Arun and Ursa, but not even the sweetest brew can wash the taste of guilt from my mouth. Every day my silence betrays them. The villains watch through the device. I keep expecting Ursa to stick a blade through my throat, but fire and spit, she does not suspect me. A better liar than I thought myself must be. 54th day. Fitful sleep the past 3 nights, thinking of that Nora girl. Why did it order her killed? The device must be. Even so, what threat could she pose? We heard explosions and distant screams from the village. I thought the savages might blame us, turn on us. I almost wished for it. But their matriarchs ordered us gone. We fled to the border with an escort of braves, crossed at Day Tower. Now I am called to a dig in the rock wreath. They both promise another glimpse of you, of our son. I hope to see you both. God damn this game, dude. That is some fucking bush. Okay. The Theta Core log, 89-3V. Interesting. Physical priority, diagnostic integrity fatal, diagnostic production fatal, priority override hibernate. Intrusion, source external. Alert, countermeasure inactive. Alert, main production external override. Alert, main production downloading. Active, additive manufacture type. Active, main production initiating. Keep hearing something out there. The row core log, 653Z, active production oversight analysis, active additive manufacturer type, alert, intrusion, source external, active countermeasure, phase shift, alert, intrusion, denied, alert, intrusion, source external, alert, countermeasure, phase shift, alert, breach firewalls 3706403, alert, reboot, purge successful, alert, intrusion denied. So it seems like with the Tallnecks and the Cauldrons, okay, so it seems with the Cauldrons, something did totally try to hack them. But with the Tallnecks, we have Orbit 2T9 initiated cycle 803217. Routing query sent, no response, G prime, ping inert agents 2126 dormant. Orbit 3K2 initiated cycle 807645. Routing query sent, no response, G prime. Ping inert agents 3135 dormant. Orbit 4F8 initiated cycle 808231. Routing query sent, no response, G prime. Ping inert agents 4346 dormant. Got a lot of questions on that one. Alright, data points for the world. Refugee Museum open. Celebrated poet and environmental activist Diego Abella fought back tears today in a speech delivered on the steps of the newly opened Climate Refugee Memorial Museum in London. I was 19 in 2033 when the waves rose up and swallowed the Azores, Abella said. The wave swallowed my home. The next decade of my life I would spend behind the walls of the Thamesmead Emergency Relocation Facility, starving at day, freezing at night, contending with scorn, disgust, and abuse from the very people charged to care for me. Abella went on to discuss the still controversial police actions of 2038 in the Thamesmead uprising, and it was an uprising, not a riot, as your hollow pages still call it. I saw men and women crushed beneath the jackboot heel of a panicking power structure. Friends, lovers, I saw them die. My experience is not singular. There were 1,000 Thamesmeads. We must not allow this dark moment in our species' history to become a shrugging footnote. Second Chance Party UK Prime Minister Sally Bauer. Damn, that is a mouthful. Second Chance Party UK Prime Minister Sally Bauer was among the first to tour the new museum. Our nation totally needs this. What climate refugees endured was really bad. It completely deserves a real space museum so we can literally stand in their remembrance and be aware and create a brighter world than what came before. In contrast, opposition candidate Nigel Kearns, Bailey of the Fair Chance UK Party, was fiercely critical of the museum and its spokesperson. More than 1 billion persons perished in the Great Die-Off, thanks to the generosity of the UK, our generosity. Diego Abella was not one of them. If he so hates the fact that we saved his life and gave him shelter for a decade, I suggest he wend his way down to the Thames and jump in. It's never too late to drown. In fact, I blank. Data corrupted. God damn. Human nature showing its vicious fucking self. This is the Bahamas conflict completion. We have already read that one. Riker buildings. Hello. Our records show that you've been researching safe, comfortable, affordable apartments in the Salt Lake City area. You should consider the Riker building. Take a moment to review some of the features we offer our tenants. Totally automated facility monitored by a bleeding-edge robotic security team. Always comfy biometric climate control auto-adjusts the temperature of every room. complimentary Pharaoh runner upon signing a lease. Let your runner grab groceries and collect packages while you enjoy the luxury of the Riker lifestyle. Our holosite features a free and fully immersive tour of the facilities, including a customizable mock-up of your future Riker apartment. Visit us today and start living. I really should probably go into voice acting. I wish I knew the way into it. Robar is coming. There's a Robar location coming to your neighborhood. This is a special offer exclusively for print value $receipt. Did you know that Robar, America's premier automated brew pub, is opening a location near you? Our Boston, Chicago, and St. Louis locations are famous nationwide for their delicious craft beer selections, artisanal takes on classic bar food, and gracious robotics bar staff. Why spend good drinking money on tips? Make tonight a Robar night at our new print valued recipient location and enjoy 15% off your tab. To all Jessa fans, okay, I want to get something off my chest right now because this needs to be said. To all Jessa fans and to the entire Romantic Fortunes fan community, Jessica Sterling should not win Romantic Fortunes. This is so obvious to anyone who actually pays attention. I used to be like you guys. Last season, I wanted Jessica to win. But as of episode 3.01, she has gone too far. Were you people even watching when she rejected Lewis, the sweetest human being on the planet? He stood by her through everything. The Alaska acquisition, that time the Harrier bots malfunctioned mid-battle. The only reason Jessica has had any success is because Lewis had her back. He loves her, and she doesn't even care. This is why I'm throwing my support behind Vernon. I do not take this decision lightly. I was a Jessica fan for 2 whole seasons. Jessica is the whole reason I even care about Sterling Malky. But as a fan, I cannot continue to support someone so heartless. Lewis, you can do better! That was actually fucking cool. Chocolate Box Log. Your latest meaningful conversation on Chocolate Box. Was this the love connection moment you'll tell your grandkids about? You can opt out of receiving these logs at any time by editing your Chocolate Box profile. Serafina, hey. Lars, hey, how's it going? Fine, bored though. Yeah, Wednesday nights. You're really cute, Lars. Thanks, you too. Hey, do you want to chat with me in my private salon? Oh, you're a honeybot. Ha ha ha. What? No, silly. Okay. If you're not a honeybot, tell me about the most earth-shattering work of art you've ever seen. You're funny, Lars. Tell me about the last time you experienced heartache. You're funny, Lars. Tell me about an experience your friends enjoyed but about which you were ambivalent. Hey, do you want to chat with me in my private salon? Holy fuck, you're not even a good honeybot. You suck. You're funny, Lars. Lars has ended this conversation. I would too, my boy. Alright, text data points from quests pertaining to the Ultra Weave armor. All good things. Hologram data points. A message for Olin and happy birthday, Isaac. And those are all our audio data points. I guess we are going to get progress eventually on the rest of this. Collectibles! We do have some ancient vessels. We even have flowers. Alright. And we have ran into a whole bunch of machines at this point in our lives. Broadhead, lance horns, long legs. I like the tramplers. I do. They are a pain in the ass to take down, but I like them. Sawtooths. We all remember Frankie. Shell Walker. Give me a second, guys. All right. Shell Walkers, Fire Bellowback, Freeze Bellowbacks, Chargers. These things love fire. That blaze canister especially. Glint Hawks. Okay, so we have two different flying units. We have the Glint Hawks and then we have the Stormbirds. Unfortunately, there's two very different removal methods, it seems. The first is just blow off all their fucking components and shit. It seems like the Glint Hawks seem far easier to take down than the Stormbirds. The Stormbirds, we have to take down the engines, and that's the best way to remove them. Corruptors. Corruptors do not like tear and do not like fire. Use the tear to bust off all their armor and then light the bitches on fire. Real simple, easy fight. Ravagers. These things are nice. These things are fun. They got a cannon equipped that can help you take down all sorts of things. Elemental weakness seems to be their main thing, along with tear damage. Hence the reason Aaron worked so hard on getting his tear damage up. Snap Maws. These things hate fire. The two blaze canisters in their head make that even better. Then we have the Thunderjaw. My personal favorite, giant fucking nightmare. Looks like a T-Rex, charges at everything, and has way more weapon systems than it actually needs. Alright. And then obviously we have our Stormbird, our Tallneck, and our Corrupted Machines. I am assuming that these are DLC mechs, and that the 4 mechs we have not interacted with yet are actually the regular ones. But we'll get there eventually. And remember, we're really here picking up side quests like Mother.
Try to make up for his father's brutality.
Good day.
Oh, it's Mr. I'm definitely a villain.
You're Nora. I'm the mournful Naman. My apologies that we meet like this.
Like this.
In grief. You hold yours close, like a talisman. Wait, forgive me. You didn't come for reparations? Someone you lost to the Sun Ring?
No. I know about the Red Raids, but the Karja owe me nothing.
I see. Well, I could use the help of a strong-willed outlander. Then I would owe you very much indeed. These people seek to honor their loved, their lost, with their own voices. Not mouthing Karja rituals to Karja stone. But there are obstacles. And while Meridian holds its breath for any disturbance, these robes only tie my hands.
What kind of obstacles?
The first pilgrim is an Oseram, who seeks to visit the Shrine of Kings on the road to the city. He waits there now, forbidden to enter by an old sun priest who suffer no heathen. This Utaro lost her companion on the edge of the Jewel, at a pool where snap maws gather. A shrine was built there to ward off the machines, yet its effectiveness leaves much to be desired. And the Manuk would paint a mark on the sun's climb, a call to the machine spirits, I understand. They need no beckoning. Glint hawks perched there, drawn to the spires shining.
So, clear the machines out of 2 shrines and move a priest out of the other.
All I can ask for is your charity and that their stories are heard.
Okay.
Naman, rituals and prayers can't bring back those who are lost.
No, but it can help those who grieve to find themselves. It can lend them strength and hope, like a new sunrise.
I didn't think your priesthood would ask outsiders for help.
If only the sun would set on our pride. Until this is done, I am no sun priest. To wear a red robe was an aspiration. I aspired. Now our hoods make us blind. We whisper reconciliation, but forget how the old king's priests sang the words and blessed the killing.
The killing? You mean the Red Raids?
Yes. And the sacrifices that came after.
Why did the priests go along with all that bloodshed?
Sometimes we Carja are more concerned with what is tradition than what is right.
Huh. Maybe the Carja and Nora aren't so different. You're disappointed with the Sun Priests, but you still wanted to be one?
I spent my whole life looking up to the temple. My brother's voice echoing in its arches. Even he couldn't turn me away, and how he tried, in the end. He said, when we were loved, our robes were dyed in cinnabar. Now they are stained in blood.
How so?
Our robes are handed down to us. Most of the old priests fled rather than be seen in the glare of a new sun. And so we are left to wear their sins. For me, at least, they hang heavy.
Damn, bruh.
Where is your brother now?
He waits for me on the trail of the sun, I hope. He spoke out against the sacrifices. For a priest to question the Sun King's will, his punishment was worst of all.
You lost someone you loved too. I'm sorry.
No, not lost. When I took on these robes, I found his memory.
I'll do what I can to help those in mourning.
To honor their memories is to honor us all.
That was actually really fucking sweet.
Can't get away.
You might be the only priest in this bitch I like.
Able-bodied adventurers, preferably with no friends or family, but I'm not choosy.
What's their story?
Hi there, Outlander. Name's Vilgund. Did you come to the city looking for work? Good shards. Enough to buy garb more becoming of your...
Okay, stop there if you want me to hear you out.
I only meant a well-molded woman such as you. I heard an interesting rumor about a Banuk camp. Tame machines, the rumor said. So I hired men to investigate. Just investigate, that's all. Those Banuk are canny, too canny. I paid up front. Well, half up front. I've had no word back.
So now you're hiring someone to find the last men you hired.
They're a sunk cost. This rumor's worth more to me.
So is there any more to the rumor about this camp?
The last bunch just wanted to know about the reward. You're a smart one. This camp isn't even big enough for a name up where the snow won't thaw. They say the Banuk there live alongside machines. Peaceful as you like. Keep them, use them, sing to them. If it's true, if we learn how they do it, think how valuable that would be to all the tribes.
When you say valuable, you mean they'd pay you for it.
Girl, I'm not made of straw.
Wow, that is most definitely old world. Holy shit. That is is a saying from the Middle Ages, actually. A way of saying, even I have needs.
What can you tell me about the Banuk?
The better women. Snow witches all. Cold eyes, cold... They choose to live up there in Ban-Ur, in the ice. Trying to have a conversation, it's like chipping them out of the stuff. They prefer machines for company. That's why I'm putting my shards on this rumor.
Then they might not want outsiders to know about this place.
Their mystic act. No care for possessions, for luxuries. Pile of slag. Those people bargain harder than the winter frost.
Are you some kind of merchant? You don't seem to have any wares.
More of an explorer.
But you send other people to do your
He's
exploring.
an info broker.
All right, more of an opportunist. Girl. Nora, girl. Huntress. We live in a world of opportunities. Risky opportunities. But why should risk stand in the way of a lucrative prospect for the likes of me? All right. I'm more of a gambler.
If I did look into your rumor...
You won't need to climb up the shoulders of the world for it. It's on the edge of Banuk land, beneath the anvil of the moon. And you look like you know your way around the savage east. The east. If it's true they walk among machines without fear in this camp, well, you can't miss that, can you? Payment on return.
Okay. Okay. Apparently I'm also on level, yeah, to begin the into the frozen wilds. But I've got a slight problem where even though I want to begin, I do not actually know how to. My real question is how the fuck I get in this bitch.
Can I interest you in a reasonable share of a lucrative opportunity?
It's the Hunter's Lounge. Oh! We finally made it here. Hold on. I want to actually look at this place. I want to see something.
I'm sorry for what happened to Nora, but it's not our business, is it? Don't just cast about talking to strangers, woman.
That is pretty fucking beast for a Hunter's Lodge. Let's go.
You need to win 3 half-suns at our hunting grounds to gain admittance to the lodge.
You
Like
mean
it.
these?
Very well then. Congratulations, and welcome. Our members reap rewards and adventure and live on in legend.
Am I a member now?
No, you're only a fledgling. Junior members are called thrushes. To join and become a thrush, you need a senior member called a hawk to sponsor you.
So I need to find a hawk.
Yes, but a hawk can only sponsor 1 hunter at a time, and I'm afraid most of them already have one.
I've overcome worse odds. Where do I start?
Upstairs, present yourself to the Sunhawk Assis, our leader, who should introduce you to a hawk. I hope it's worth it.
What do you mean?
You'll see.
No, old timer. I don't like the way you said that. Okay, so we go upstairs, but first, it seems that I died. Audaba? I don't know. Bylaws of the Lodge. Acquired. He's upstairs, okay. So, before we talk to her and start that side quest as well, we gotta come up here and talk to the sun dude. Sunhawk.
Some
my
merchant that will block
God!
your view.
Oh.
I hear Camelot is too busy fighting Oseram to break the rebellion in Sunfall.
The congregation of the Reigning King is captain of the vanguard anyway.
I'm assuming a remembrance altar of some sort.
Karja been here working since.
Excuse us. The machine rider graces us with her presence. You're a Nora, are you not? A fighter from the savage lands.
The sacred land, but yes. I fought for everything I got.
Huh. Tell me, do the Nora often wander into other people's homes and do whatever they like?
Of course not.
But that is what you're doing, right now. Stinking up our lodge, pestering your betters.
You're hardly my better. Legan said I had to meet you to become a member.
That would be true if there were any chance of you becoming a member. But you're a savage. And no savage will rise in the ranks of the Hunter's Lodge while I am the Sun Hawk. Now be gone.
No. I was led to believe there are rules here. If they count for nothing, then even your position is meaningless. So quit blustering and tell me. Is there a Hawk who is free to sponsor me?
Very well. Talana is free. Wouldn't that be fitting? Trash sponsoring trash. Now get out of my sight.
Oh, I want to beat this dude's ass with your fucked up fucking beard. Okay, hold on. Before we go anywhere. Hold up. Hold up. Is that a machine?
Soldiers await orders just inside the main gate. Square. Better here than on the battlefield.
That's a thunder maul. Holy shit. They got a fucking thunder maul tied up in this bitch. What?
You're Talana? Assis said you were a Hawk without a fledgling to sponsor. Or are you trying to drive me off too? It's okay, I've dealt with worse.
I'll bet you have. But you're wrong. It's not okay. Especially not today.
Is there any actual hunting in this lodge? So far, it's been all talk.
Yes, of course. You fight a machine, then bring its trophy to Assis the Sunhawk, then no one can deny you brought it down.
What happened today?
One of our own just died fighting Red Maw. You'll never face a more dangerous Thunderjaw. Cuts through trees, rocks, people.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It's part of the hunt.
Red Maw? I know I got a data point on that one. I'm going to have to read that.
Assis, what's his story?
He's the Sunhawk of the Lodge. The highest ranking asshole. Sorry. Member. He's taken down Ravagers, Stalkers, Behemoths.
So, I've taken down a lot of machines.
As have I. Even brought down 2 Stormbirds. But he's a Hawk who brought in the trophies first. That's how it works. Whichever Hawk defeats the greatest machine first becomes a Sunhawk.
Huh.
How does one become a Hawk?
When a Hawk dies, his Thrush is promoted in his place, no matter how anyone feels about it.
Who is this Legan, the man at the door?
Legan? He's a Hawk. He had an impressive run in his day, but he doesn't fight anymore. He supports the Lodge in other ways. Unlike the other hawks, who hoard all of Beth's kills and drink the bar dry.
Okay.
I'm ready to hunt, so tell me, what do I have to do?
You want them to regret looking down on you? Then speak to them in their language. Kill 3 sawtooths, 2 ravagers, and a stalker. Deliver their trophies directly to Assis. That should shut them all up.
So if I do that, you'll sponsor me?
I'll consider it. Just to make Assis spoil.
A woman is rising in the
Alright, so I fucked up because I could have already done that. Alright. Alright. So that's one I don't believe. Yeah, I'm guessing those will just drop from creatures as I kill them. So I believe we can just run that on its own, just like with the rabbit bones. We are looking for fucking rabbits, guys. I need to find another fucking armory. Another fucking ruin. Genuinely looking for ruins. I know we got a cauldron up there. Because we can see it.
By the sun! King Avad's edict really is taking effect. Never thought I'd see a Nora here, and a woman at that. So, you have marks for me?
What do you mean?
From the hunting grounds. Oh, right. You're new here.
What edict?
King Avad insisted that the Hunter's Lodge had to welcome everyone. Man, woman, outlander, regardless of tribe. Ursa, captain of the Vanguard, came in and delivered that news personally. You should have been there. It was glorious. But I figured they would sweep it under the rug and say no woman or outlander qualified. Yet here you are.
Are you a member?
Me? No. Karja don't exactly encourage their daughters to run around hunting machines. But all the changes in Meridian have been good to me. I don't think the Oseram know how to sell to us Karja. The trader I worked for last couldn't sell flowers to a bee. He was too plain hammered, as they like to say. This is a much better job. I figure I'll be able to open my own shop soon enough.
What do you want with my marks?
You hunters and your badges. I'm not gonna take them. I'm going to give you a weapon that sets you apart. Yeah, I thought that'd get your attention. If you earn marks in all 3 trials at each of the 5 hunting grounds, come to me. I can give you up to 3 weapons, one for 15 half-suns, one for 15 full suns, and one you'll love for all blazing suns.
What do I do with these marks?
If you get the same mark from all the hunting ground trials, I can give you a Hunter's Lodge weapon. Show me what marks you've earned, and we'll see if you qualify for one of these special weapons I have for you.
I'm a little short on marks.
No problem. Once you have marks from all 15 trials, you'll be able to get the next Hunter's Lodge weapon from me.
Okay, so she's sitting on weapons. Alright. Oh, cool. And we have a tracker now for all the sun. For all of our That's actually dope. Okay. I guess we'll finish that up. But first, scanned glyphs. Bylaws of the Hunter's Lodge. The hunt is the noblest pursuit in the Sundom, save those of the Sun King and his Sun Priest. The hunt is strength, the hunt is honor, the hunt protects, the hunt preserves. What is the hunt but competition? What is competition without rank, honor, and victor? The lodge lends law and lore to the hunt, so all will know who has prevailed. Thus, the lodge is not just its members, and not just its house in Meridian. It is the spirit of the hunt, a code to be honored, an ideal to be lived. Only those of the noblest blood can embody the noblest ideals. As such, only Karja males of pure blood may honor the lodge and tread in its house. By order of his Radiance Avad, 14th son King of the Karja, Bylaw 5 of Section 1 is hereby rescinded. Section 2, Membership. No hunter shall gain admittance to the lodge without 3 half-sons, one with honor at any hunting ground. There are 2 classes of members, Hawk being senior, Thrush being junior. The rank of Thrush can only be gained through the sponsorship of a Hawk. Each Hawk may only sponsor 1 Thrush. There can only be 7 Hawks. A Thrush can only become a Hawk through the death of his sponsor. The Hawk who hunts the greatest prey shall become Sun Hawk and lead the lodge. In the event the quality of prey is in dispute, the Hawk who hunted first shall remain first as Sun Hawk. Only Karja males of pure blood may become Thrush, Hawk, or Sun Hawk by order of his Radiance Avad, 14th Sun King of the Karja. Bylaw 7 has been rescinded. Proof of the hunt. The greatest hunts often bear no witness. Therefore, a trophy must be kept. A trophy may be submitted to the Sun Hawk as proof of a victorious hunt. A trophy must be intact, undamaged, and from a recent hunt. The Sun Hawk shall have final authority in any dispute over a trophy's worth. Only Karja males of pure blood may submit a trophy to the Sun Hawk. That has been rescinded. To protect and preserve. A hunt for its own sake is noble. A hunt in the service of others is blessed by the sun. When called upon, hawks and thrushes must undertake any reasonable hunt asked of them, if it serves to protect the citizens of the Sundom. The Sun Hawk has sole authority to negotiate any fees or bounties associated with any hunt undertaken by members of the lodge on behalf of the Sundom. Any profit from any hunt undertaken by members of the lodge on behalf of the Sundom shall be shared by all 7 hawks administered by the Sun Hawk. Only Karja males may be undertaken on a hunt that has been rescinded. Hunting grounds. For the purpose of training and recruiting the best and greatest hunters, the lodge shall provide and maintain hunting grounds. Each hunting ground shall test a different range of skills through 3 trials crafted by its keeper in consultation with the Sun Hawk. There shall be 3 rewards for each trial in ascending order of performance: half, full, and blazing sun. Hunters who prove themselves by winning the requisite number of suns may be entitled to special gear of the lodge at the discretion of the Sun Hawk. The lodge shall provide funds for the construction and maintenance of all trials and facilities at hunting grounds. The lodge shall receive all profits associated with the sale of parts, ammunition, and equipment from all hunting grounds. Any profits received from hunting grounds shall be shared by all 7 hawks administered by the Sun Hawk. Keepers shall be... Keepers shall be chosen exclusively by the Sun Hawk and serve for a term of 7 years. Only Karja males, that has been rescinded. Alright, next one. We already read that one. Legendary hunts. In the summer of the 4th year of the reign of the Sun King Mazid, did Farukawas, Sun Hawk of the Lodge, behold a herd of grazers so vast that it filled entire the vale below the far back. His bow was a harp that day, strumming the melody of the hunt from noon to twilight, after one could not walk a single step across the glen without tripping on an antler of the fallen. It took all 7 hawks and all 7 thrushes to gather the trophies, and with the bounty from their barter, the last wing of the lodge was raised. In the winter of the 7th year of the reign of the Sun King Hivas did Darusiv. I don't fucking know how to pronounce that. Hawk of the Lodge stalk a herd of tramplers from Sun Whisper Valley to the foothills of the Pale Reach. Bombs from his sling fell as hailstones, freezing his prey in the waters of the ford. While the others stood as statues in ice, he was set upon the largest, driving his spear between its plates and taking his trophy before the rest could even stir. In the spring of the 3rd year of the reign of the Sun King Jiran, as the machines of the wilds grew ever more deranged, did Kuvam, Hawk of the Lodge, answer the call from the prefect at Daytower to slay the mysterious creature who ripped his best cohort limb from limb. 4 days and 4 nights he tracked his quarry through the savage east before the brute was revealed, strong as a snapjaw, fast as a strider. From twilight to midnight the battle raged, but Kuvam prevailed at great cost, his left arm chewed ragged at the joint. Thus he named the beast Sawtooth, as he took his trophy from its shattered remains. So we just got the origin story for the Sawtooth. Cool. In the autumn of the 8th year of the reign of the Sun King Jiran, as the machines of the wild grew ever more deranged, did Galadid, Hawk of the Lounge, follow the shimmering death haunting the southern freeholds into the jungles of the Jewel. Okay. Under that tangled canopy, the hunter became the hunted, glimpsing in the shadows more of the eerie lights, till he was surrounded by machines he named stalkers. Long was his flight through the undergrowth to the safety of the all-light, but along the way he turned his bow to his pursuers and became the first to snare a trophy from that which walks in glinting shadow. Alright, so that is the Stalker origin story. In the summer of the 13th year of the reign of the Sun King Jiran, oh god, another one, dared to tread the path of broken trees, following the wake of the terrible thing that laid waste to the freehold of Morning Light. And so he was first to face the might of the Thunderjaw, greatest of machines that walk the earth. With spear, bomb, and arrow, brave Asus fought to no avail and only triumphed by turning the Terror's own cannons against it. The carcass of the beast now hangs in the lodge for all to see, so enshrined because its fall turned Hawk to Sunhawk. Okay, so the Sunhawk was the first person to take down a fucking Thundermaw. Go. Record of Red Maw. It is well known that facts recede into fictions as they become memories, and fresh facts themselves are ephemeral among the rumors and legends of the South. This is especially true in the case of Red Maw, the most terrible of Thunderjaws, a machine which is nothing if not legendary. Few who have laid eyes upon it have survived, and among them even fewer can be trusted not to embellish their tales. All that said, here I have endeavored to truthfully chronicle all the calamities attributed to the beast, and all the expeditions meant to end such calamities once and for all. None have succeeded. As of this writing, the terror of the South still roams free, scarred, perhaps, but deadly as the day the sun first shone upon its armored hide. In the early spring of the 18th year of the reign of the Sun King Jiran, a freehold was destroyed near the hands of the flood. 9 bodies were recovered, 8 riddled with cannon rounds, 1 flattened completely. No witnesses survived. Though never proven, this is widely thought to be Red Maw's first attack. In the late spring of the 18th year of the reign of the Sun King Jiran, an an expedition of 4 hunters set out from Sunstone Rock to track the machine or machines responsible for the destruction of the Freehold. None returned. Their bodies were subsequently found in the south, 3 blasted, 1 stomped. Never proven, but thought to be Red Maw's work. In the early summer of the 18th year of the reign of the Sun King Jiran, an expedition of 6 mercenaries set out from Meridian to track the machine or machines responsible for the losses described above. 1 returned, ribs crushed, clavicle fractured. He spoke of a thunder maw which split a man in half with a single bite. This is the first confirmed sighting of the legendary machine and the one which gave it a name. In the late summer of the 18th year of the reign of the Sun King Jiran, an expedition of 8 set off from Meridian to track Red Maw. None returned. 6 bodies were found near Blackwing Snag. 1 blasted, 3 stomped, 2 eviscerated, 1 swallowed his own tongue, evidently in a spasm of terror, suffocating. In the autumn of the 18th year of his reign, the Sun King Jiran commanded the Hunters' Lodge to send an expedition south in pursuit of Red Maw. After numerous logistical delays, 3 hawks and their thrushes set out in winter. Only 1 pair returned, reporting the deaths of the others, 2 blasted, 1 stomped, 1 decapitated. The survivors were sacrificed for cowardice, 1 gutted by a sawtooth, the other skewered by kestrels. After this setback, members of the lodge grew wary of pursuing the legendary Thunder Maw. Only the proudest hawks even consider it. Aspirants to the lodge, however, foolish in their ambition, eagerly took part in subsequent hunts. In the summer of the 19th year of the reign of the Sun King Jiran, the destruction of a caravan south of the Spurflints, 3 blasted, 2 stomped, 1 immolated, reignited interest in Red Maw. 3 expeditions totaling 15 mercenaries went after the machine, with only 3 survivors. 9 blasted, 3 stomped, 2 eviscerated, 1 liquefied. It's getting a little bit too intelligent. In the early spring of the 20th year of the reign of the Sun King Jiran, a cohort of 12 soldiers headed for the Rain Gathers to the All-Light were set upon by the beast. Only 1 survived. 1 blasted, 1 stomped, 10 crushed when their fleeing footsteps triggered an avalanche. In the late spring of the 20th year of the reign of the Sun King Jiran, 3 cohorts totaling 34 men went in search of Red Maw. Alas, they were ambushed by stalkers and only 4 survived. 24 sniped, 6 exploded. Understandably, this ended pursuit of Red Maw for some time. In the summer of the first year of the reign of Sun King Avad, a group of 6 Oseram traders were attacked by the beast. 1 blasted, 3 stomped, 1 spit into a ravine. The lone survivor petitioned Captain Ursa to send the vanguard after the monster, but the request was denied. However, 3 additional expeditions comprised of mercenaries and hunters aspiring to the lodge were subsequently commissioned. Autumn, 7 men, 2 blasted, 3 stomped, 1 tripped on his own spear, 1 survivor. Winter, 9 men, 3 blasted, 2 stomped, 2 died from frostbite, 2 survivors. Spring, 11 men, 5 blasted, 1 stomped, 3 retreated off a cliff, 2 survivors. The last known sighting of Red Maw occurred in the spring of the 3rd year of the reign of the Sun King Avad. Tarkus, Hawk of the Lodge, got word of a sighting near Thunderhead and set off to take the beast on his own. His thrush, Talana, arrived at the scene too late, just as Tarkus was dying of his wounds, multiple perforations. Talana testified that as Red Maw lumbered off through the trees, she could see the spear of her mentor embedded in its hide. Looking for a Thunder Mall to go and kill right now. We're gonna prove we're the baddest around. We're going here to kill a deer. I don't know. But we are totally coming over here right now to take down a mall. There he is, ladies and gentlemen. Our Thunder Maw Nightmare. So first things first, we load up on
Enjoy your last breath.
Stop moving, you goddamn ass. You motherfucker. Okay, fine. You want to play that way?
Here they come. with the right ammo. Out of ammo, but not out of... Now's my chance.
Got him.
Try me now.
Took down the Thunder Mall. Oh shit, I was supposed to actually tie that fucker down 3 times.
Fresh as it comes. I just gotta tough the storm out. Saving these for the trail. Just stay out of their way for now. Gotta switch weapons.
Okay. Dreaming of bashing this thing's face in.
now! It's off! They're scanning for me. That one held. No good.
Holy shit. I didn't realize I was that close to dying. Okay, cool. Alright. Whole bunch of side stuff to do. And let's find the lowest level 1 thing. Okay, we got 2 low level ones. Let's get back to robbing the rich. Yeah, we are headed there. So, 2 birds, 1 stone.
I'm not far from Red Ridge Pass. Maybe I should meet up with Arun.
Alright, I'm gonna try this. get your buddies. Yes!
Roland Corey does it.
Oh! Come here, my baby. Nope, can't fix you yet. It's okay, you are a good boy. Look at that shit, y'all.
Full already. It's on to me.
me, guys. Just finishing tutorials.
It won't hold.
Right.
Can't see it. Eyes up! She's trying to get over on him! Why are they shooting at me?
Don't mind me. They're leaving.
Oh no!
You cannot...
I've got other ammo. Fascinating, if they weren't looking for me. Oh, useful.
It ain't getting any easier. Ooh.
Oh! Only one way out of
Gonna need this. They know I'm here now. Follow up.
All right. Finally starting to feel like we're making some real progress today.
heard something. What the?
Who's there?
Never know when I might need these.
Wait, what was that?
Come on. Just a little bit closer.
Come out, wherever you are!
Glad no one saw that.
Huh?
Thanks.
Here they come. I think I'm in the clear. Oh boy.
Alright, that is another tutorial done. Oh, great. And burn machines with burn bombs.
Calm, calm.
I paid for my insolence, sure as fuck. Ooh. They said, wrong house, motherfucker. Okay. All right.
You'll do. It's Arun. Then he's in trouble. That'll help.
I'm glad that's over with. Thanks for the help. Come on over here and have a word. Hey, come on, what are you waiting for? What, you don't feel like talking?
There we go.
Hey, seriously, we need to talk.
Yeah, I know we do, dude. Hold your fucking horses, Aaron.
And one of these. What are you doing out here all alone? Where are your men?
I'm not gonna risk their lives. I don't mind putting my worthless ass on the line, but not theirs. Sorry I had to drag you into it.
Don't worry. This is just an average day for me. You know, take down some machines, track some killers.
Right. I'd hate to see a busy morning for you. Ready to get started?
Are you sure you're all right?
Well, I'm sober, so no.
Well, I'm glad you're thinking straight at least.
Don't get used to it.
Tell me exactly what happened to Ursa. Start from the beginning.
No one knows for sure. She left in the middle of the night with a few of her best men.
Her best men? But she didn't bring you?
No. I'd been drinking a lot. You know, maybe she thought... damn, I don't know. I couldn't hack it. Search parties found their bodies the next day and the corpses of some Shadow Karja cowards. It was an ambush. The Shadow Karja are animals. They beat her so bad we can't even show her face before burial.
I'm so sorry, Arun.
Yeah, well, when I find the soldiers who did this, they'll be sorry too.
You don't have any idea why she left in the middle of the night?
No. But it must have been urgent. A message, a report of some new Shadow Karja threat, I don't know.
Why would the Shadow Karja do this?
Because they hate us. And Ursa most of all. She teamed up with Avad to kick their asses out of Meridian. They've been licking their wounds for 2 years, but they finally found a way to get back at her.
Okay.
All right. Show me where Ursa fell, and I'll do what I can to help.
Come on, follow me.
Follow. 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 That's all I fucking hear.
Why would Ursa come all the way out here?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense.
Is this Shadow Karja territory?
No. They broke the ceasefire as soon as they set foot in the cleft. Almost there. All right, this is it, where the ambush happened. Our soldiers have been over it, but maybe that
Those
fancy
bloodstains.
artifact of yours
Not
can
the
find a
kind
clue or
that are
something.
scattered there.
Please. I need to
These look
find the
like
bastards that did
drag
this.
marks. They look like smears. They look good as new. Never fired. Did someone move a body through here?
What do you see there?
This stain forms a line. As if blood dripped off the edge of something. Like a cart. See? Cart tracks. I think someone moved the bodies here, then scattered them across the field.
Wait. Are you saying the dead found here were killed somewhere else? But why would the Shadow Karja do that?
At this point, I'm not taking it for granted that the Shadow Karja are responsible.
Of course they were.
Well, let's follow these tracks and find out.
I get why they wanted Ursa dead. But why fake an ambush?
There's more to this. And we're gonna figure it out.
These guys aren't Shadow Karja. They're from my tribe, the Asaram.
Is this how your people usually greet each other?
Got someone to...
Ah!
Gotcha now. Death's coming your way!
Uh-oh. What's that?
I think it's calling in machines. Get ready.
This is what you trained for!
Asaram, not Shadow Karja. Looks like I was wrong about everything, as usual. Please, use that second sight of yours. I have to know what really happened.
I'm on it. Those rocks, they're shattered. These look like Vanguard weapons. Something hit these stones. Something I've never seen before. There's no blood on them. These men didn't fight back. Should give me the upper hand. Looks like you could mount some equipment on that thing. So much blood. What are those leather straps? A lot of people died here. A massacre. Armor straps, cut with a knife, and a rock with blood on it. There, by the tripod. A used power cell.
Hello.
This is Ursa's helmet. I thought she died in the field below, but it must have been here. All this trickery. For what? Feels like it's just to torture me.
I have a theory, but it takes a little imagination.
So far, your theories are better than other people's facts.
All right. I think the Oseram ambushed Ursa and her men with a new weapon. They mounted it on that tripod up there. It fires waves of force, maybe sound. Looks like it cracked the stone there. I think it paralyzes people instead of killing them. It dropped the vanguard right there. No blood on their weapons. No fight.
But why paralyze them if you're only gonna move them and gut them?
They were trying to hide something. Look here, a bloody rock.
That they used to smash Ursa's face in.
Or someone else's. These leather straps have been cut, as if they took the armor off someone.
That can't be. Her body is lying in state in Meridian. I saw it.
You said she was unrecognizable. Maybe they switched another body into her armor, someone around the same size, and mutilated it enough so it could have been anyone, even Ursa. Go back to Meridian. Take another look at that body. If it's really Ursa, of course I will. But if I'm right...
Then my sister could be alive. I'm going. Meet me back there when you can.
Okay, that's where I'm fucking up.
Can't be too prepared. Red light means trouble. can stop tensing up. Here we go again. That hurt it. Ah! Gotta put up a fight. Safe. For a few minutes, anyway. Low and quiet does it. That's it. I'm already gone. I can still get the upper hand.
Okay. So, now I can go back here.
That'll help. I'll shake it out later. A fork. This must be where Nassan was supposed to check in. It looks like there was a scuffle here. If someone dragged Nassan off, there should be tracks. Oh, here we are. Let's see where they went. The Shadow Karja outpost. Let's hope Nassan is inside. Just go about your business.
can't scare me.
They're still looking.
Don't mean you any harm, just a little harm.
Are you gonna hide like a coward or come out and fight?
All it stands for will fall down.
I'd have to leave something else behind. We've gotten Hassan, all right. He needs help.
Let's try this again. I'll keep it simple since you're obviously feeble. What were you doing out by the fork?
It was a picnic. With your mother.
I think he's trying to hurt your
Come on,
feelings.
let's
Won't
get her.
work. My mother loved...
You can see them. They can't see you.
She's climbing above us. Keep an eye out.
We just chill him right here.
Can breathe again.
Ah, one more, please. I'm no tracker. I lost them. Get over here! She's coming! Oops. Anyone see anything?
Move along now.
The search is on. Take the fight to them, you miserable chuffs! We're not coming back from this. We can't hit anything with this. I'm down. I'm done. Am I done?
I don't even know what happened. I got stuck in between.
Blood for son and...
We've gotten Hassan, all right. He needs help.
Let's try this again.
From shadow into
I'll
sun.
keep it simple since you're
Our
obviously
time
feeble.
come, and come soon.
What were you doing out by the fork?
It was a picnic. With your mother.
I think he's trying to hurt your feelings.
Won't work. My mother loves a good picnic.
Be that as it may, we're not getting anywhere.
That's all right. I don't mind breaking a few of his bones.
How many do you think we'll have to crack to make him squeal?
He's got spirit. Might take 7.
All right. I'm taking wagers. Hmm?
They called King Jiran dangerous, mad. But when we retake Meridian...
Let's try this again. I'll keep it simple since you're obviously feeble. What were you doing out by the fork?
It was a picnic. With your mother.
I think he's trying to hurt your feelings.
Won't work. My mother loves a good picnic.
Be that as it may, we're not getting anywhere.
That's all right. I don't mind breaking a few of his bones.
How many do you think we'll have to crack to make him squeal?
He's got spirit. Might take 7.
All right. I'm taking wagers. Hmm?
They let us starve in Sunfall, while they feast in Meridian.
Let's try this again. I'll keep it simple since you're obviously feeble. What were you doing out by the fork?
It was a picnic. With your mother.
I think he's trying to hurt your feelings.
Won't work. My mother loves a good picnic.
Be that as it may, we're not getting anywhere.
That's all right. I don't mind breaking a few of his bones.
How many do you think we'll have to...
Hey, what was that? We're under attack. I'm looking right at her.
Can't kill me. I'm down. Doesn't kill me.
Fight, and let Shadow decide your fate.
I'm done.
Let this pierce my foe. This is not a warning. You prevent me from this one. Keep eyes on the Forsaken. Close in.
Can't carry more. Kindeev sent me. Let's get you out of here.
I thought that old salt had abandoned me.
Booyah!
Guess I owe him a slap on the back. Come on, this way.
Kindeev told me about the cause. Did you lose the shipment?
No. It's hidden nearby. There's a lot of hungry people in Sunfall that will be happy to see it.
Good. Now, listen. when you head back to Meridian, talk to a noble named Ravon. If you're honest with him, I think he'll help.
Beg a high blood for help? Ugh. But after everything you've done, I can't refuse. But for now, I'm bound for Sunfall. Be safe.
All right.
I'll find a use for you. Tasty. These will keep. I've fallen down enough mountains.
Run into the town and gonna get some more magic.
Okay, they're heading back.
Oh, mama. Oh, God. There's so many.
Makes this a little easier. thought they'd go on forever.
Nope. Running time.
There. Another tall neck. Now they're hunting me.
Baking pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Take some bacon and I'll put it in a pancake. Bacon pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Bacon pancakes.
Oh, what's up?
Bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Take some bacon and I'll put it in a pancake. Bacon pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Bacon pancakes. Bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Take some bacon and I'll put it in a pancake. Bacon pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Bacon pancakes. Bacon pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Bacon pancakes.
Might regret this. I need to find a way up to the tall neck's head. This should be a good spot for jumping onto the tall neck.
The fuck is that? Dude, oh my god. I've been having a blast, even though I've died like 5 or 6 times today. Shit's good.
They know where I am.
Oh shit, where's this tall neck?
Send them to the slaughterhouse!
Yeah! Woo!
All right. Now I just have to reach its head. scanning for me.
Let's override the tall neck, shall we?
Alright, got what I needed.
The fuck is this? Give me 1 second, guys. Actually, I'll be straight. I do need to get that ready. There it is. There it is. It's okay. We ain't got much longer left to the day. Today is going to be a. Oh shit! Holy crap! That moment when you realize you've been going for 5 hours, it does not feel like 5 hours today. Holy shit! I feel like I've barely done shit all day. I don't want to rappel down from here. There's too many fucking enemies in the area. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Game's dude, the game has been fucking great. See that cauldron right there. I feel like a cauldron. I feel like a cauldron. I'm going to a cauldron.
A fork. This must be where Nassan was supposed to check in.
Oh, and yeah, I almost forgot. Right before you showed up, we learned probably about another hour, easy. I think that's it. Yeah, that is it. So we finally met the rock breaker. Yeah. Oh, Red Eye Watcher. Okay, so that's the difference between the two. This one is an updated one. Yeah, bruh.
Spit on us for this ceasefire.
Dude, I can't wait till next year. Apparently Forbidden West, the complete edition arrives next year. Already got it on the wish list. Because honestly, this is, I'm hooked. I did not enjoy. 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 I not being able to play last night. Because I could. Alright, now to do something suicidal as shit. Yeah, y'all put a bunch of campfires over here, didn't y'all? Y'all knew there were people like me.
Keep quiet now.
Yeah, I can see the cauldron from here. Oh. Cauldron Zeta, wonder-fucking-full. I just walked right into the middle of them. You boys about to give me my stalker kills. Alright. We do not have the right weapons equipped. Rope caster, sling, sharp shot. Okay. And now, I guess, Quasar, you're about to get to see firsthand innate dumb shit. We got 3. Yeah, we got 3 stalkers. Yep, just wanted to tag you. Alright, you didn't appreciate my shenanigans. Oh, the whole problem of taking on 3 at one time. Come on, big boy.
off!
No more stealth mode for you, motherfucker.
Come on now.
Mine now.
Clever.
That took way too many shots. Ah. I see. You're trying to catch Pokemon. It's exclamation point Pokecatch and then space whatever Pokeball you want to use from your inventory. Yep.
can't spare the weight.
Yeah. You just hit Pokecatch. That's all you gotta hit. Some of us spend Pokecoin on getting upgraded stuff.
Forget about traveling light.
I'm calling it right now. I think I already know where the entrance is.
Trees are getting dense and tangled.
Aha! Found it.
Going down fast. Stocking up. Never know when I might need these.
Cauldron Zeta seems pretty chill. Oh, you mother. Oh, really? I should have expected this, to be honest. Yep, there's your two buddies.
You're down. The others haven't noticed.
Hi, big boy. You can stay right where you at.
No space.
You thought we were gonna have anything. She thinks we're gonna have space to fight this thing. We are fucked. Let me be very clear about that. We is fucked.
Saving these for the trail.
Let's start waking big boy up. Not looking forward to this.
Uh-oh, someone's grumpy.
What is up, Chuck? Thanks for the song. Let's take down a Thunder Maw, shall we?
Rope's given.
Son of a bitch.
My name is Jeff.
Got it!
beating him to
Don't
death
have
with his own weapon system. That is only half the battle. Gotta get rid of that fucking problem.
Okay, keep it down. It's holding.
Fucking rock. Fucking finally.
Unacceptable condition! Unacceptable!
It's gonna give.
Son of a bitch. Booyah! Alright, now I'll give you that 420 I owe you, Chucks.
Got too much already.
do that, let's find all these parts. Because we busted everything possible off of this guy. So he's got parts over there, and up there. Alright. So we're at the core.
There we go. Information to help me override more machines.
Reached the core of every cauldron? It don't make no sense.
So, Hephaestus is the source of the cauldron data intrusions? It's been forcing cauldrons to make aggressive machines. Deadlier and deadlier year by year. Why? And what or who is Hephaestus? Another mystery to add to the list.
Alright, finally got somewhere with the info, but I'm going back in there. I'm not done in there yet, motherfucker.
Easier when I was a kid.
Oh. Well, shit, I wish I'd known that beforehand. Fuck. Yeah, I can't get back in there. Damn. Is it really? Really? Oh, just got back. Just got back. Ho Chi Minh's gone. Barely got out. 2/3 of the brigade didn't. Fell back to Bainhow along QL1K with scads of those cockroach bastards in pursuit. Kept blasting the whole ride. Must have killed 15 scarabs. Got so frenzied. Blue had to pry my hands off the triggers and yank me out the dew turret when we reached the port and carried me onto the vert. Couldn't stop screaming, and then the verts lift off, and we come under fire not from bots, but a Vietnamese battery. CEO called it friendly fire, but that's crap. They were just pissed because we were bugging out and they couldn't. Oh my god. And now we're back in the USA, and the CEO is calling it a qualified success because we delayed the bots by several days in time is what Zero Dawn needs. Said we'd have a new mission tomorrow. Oh my god. That's the first reference to Zero Dawn. Alright. Tall neck transmitter. 2731 dormant. The key core log. Okay. Okay. Starting to get some stuff here. Starting to get a little bit of the picture. Yep, got my stalker trophy. Just need the sawtooths now. Triple shot. Fuck yeah. Whoa. Capacity just went from like 15 to 35 in one shot. Holy crap. I'm hitting that point when I've apparently got too much stuff.
Send them to the slaughterhouse!
Oh. Shit. So aggressive. I like it. Alright, it's actually been a minute since we sold anything to a fucking vendor. But that's mainly because I've been working on other shit. These things are not good arrows. Eh. Eh, eh, eh.
misunderstood.
Check out these wares.
Sun King Avad has reestablished
I've
trade
got
with
all the
all
best
the tribes
goods.
his father would.
A man named Nassan came to see me, and we came to an arrangement. I think many in Sunfall will benefit from it. All this from a stolen sword. As they say, follow the shadow, and you'll find a flame.
Awesome.
I'll say about fancy robes, they help you spot an idiot from a long way off.
You'll like.
God dang, I gotta go a long way back. Okay, so we're going back to our homeland, I guess. We're going back to the Embrace. To apparently head up to the mountain. And motherfucker. Alright, we gotta mount. We gotta make this quick.
These will keep.
And pick some flowers along the way. There's one thing the Embrace is good for, collecting herbs.
machines. Okay, that helps.
Alright, so we've already seen about 4 different kinds of machines.
You're alert. Forget about traveling light.
Girl, we ain't been traveling light.
I can get out of this.
Okay, it's backed off. Good shit.
This has to be the Banuk camp that Vilgan told me about. So what happened to the other mercenaries he sent? The machines are docile. It's like they've already been overridden. There, a signal. And the source is at the top of the mountain. I'd better look into it.
Sing to the glaciers.
Full already.
May there be songs in your name.
Yeah. Nah, I'm good.
Could use my focus. See what it turns up. This is how the Banuk must have gotten up and down the mountain.
Fuck?
The Glinthawks are just waiting. A good sign, I guess.
Jumping shard purses! You can't just leave us here!
Did Vilgun send you? I guess shards can buy a conscience.
Never mind that. Nora girl, you have to stop the others. Up ahead, we snuck up here. Uncovered some kind of ancient device, plain as an anvil. That's what affects the machines.
The other bungheads voted to take it to Pitchcliff for auction. But it's taken a beating already. Like it dropped from the sky.
We tried to stop them digging it out. Without that thing up here, those Banuk will be massacred.
I'll stop them. You two get out of here. It sounds like you've already done enough damage.
Well, that's a fair appraisal.
let the rope slip for, you bunch of chuff skulls?
The slack was on your end.
I think it's okay.
What have you done?
Who are you? You're not one of those Banuk.
Too late. Let me look at it.
Hold on. This was our delve. We did the work. You want to put your axe in? What's this thing worth to you?
I don't know about this. This was your idea. You started it, you can finish.
All right. Could be this thing is just scrap, but even scrap has a price. So I'll ask again, what's it worth to you?
It's worth more to me than you are. You still want to negotiate?
Forget it. All Yeast's ever given me is black toes.
They've made a mess of this. Catastrophic malfunction. This is from long ago. And it's been sending a signal all this time. Fading out. I have to get back to the camp before the machines tear it apart.
Yeah, the Glenelks are gone.
Oh, they've already started attacking.
The hunt is back.
The machines are angered. Keep your distance. Hunters, defend the camp. Do what you must.
Yes. Roar and rend at me. I don't fear it.
Get out of my motherfucker.
You won't dodge this.
Now you'll hear my song, machine. A sharp song. The hunt is back. Yes. Roar and rend at me. I don't fear it. Now you'll hear my song, machine. A sharp song.
So much for Ticket's peace. It was only a side effect. He's not going to be happy about this.
Nora, did you know this change would come upon us?
Not exactly. Although I know there is a lot changing in our world. This time it was outsiders. Those Oseram thought.
The Oseram do not think. They will never understand the balance between us. Between man and machine. Now the blue light has gone. And we are left with many songs. But more for mourning than gratitude.
So what now? Will you go back to your homeland?
When we teach the young to walk on shifting ice, we say, the secret is taking one step, then the next. Perhaps one day, we will understand the machine's mysteries.
I hope so. Good luck, Tikuk.
Alright, let's go finish this side quest off.
Stay alert. That's what I say.
It's fine that women are...
Able-bodied adventurer, Outlander. Are you looking for... Wait. I know your face. You came back. How did we fare?
expensively.
That's what I was afraid of.
The tame machines... It's hard to explain, but there was a kind of signal that calmed them. Your men got greedy, so it's gone now.
Gambling's a shoddy job, girl. I should have been a weapons dealer. That's steady work. Here, take it. The half I'd owed those hammer-handed chunks.
Half? I finished the job. And what was it you said? Enough to buy a more becoming garb?
What do you want? Carja silks? Ah, hoisted on my own purse strings.
Alright. So that lives. These two. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and fast travel to this campfire, and then I am going to be calling it for the day. There we go. Alrighty. With that being said, let's see who we're rating. Floof, who all's streaming, bro? Why ain't you streaming? What the hell are you doing, Floof? Alright, we are going to go and raid Zetwaller. They're playing Subnautica over there. Go show them some love. Other than that, thanks for coming, everybody. I'm Aaron. This has been Gold Hog Gaming. And I'll see you guys tomorrow.